Okay. I'm a little late, but we're good. Because of that, I'm not gonna spend too much time uh messing around doing anything. Um I still need to take my B12. That's fine. Um okay. I do not remember a single thing of what I was doing. Genuinely. I have an interface. Oh, wait, I remember. I remember. You all know where it is? It's right here. This is what I did. Hello. I finally remember what I did. What I was doing. I was doing this. I'm making diamonds. So this is what's called a power flower. This is what I did. Um, like I finished making this thing, the energy condenser, off stream, because it was crafting and then I ended stream. Um, I let it finish. So this is what's called a power flower. So basically, this thing produces energy from the light, which goes to antimatter relays, which power it up, and then all of these come together to make this. And now it's making diamonds, because I need diamonds. Yeah, I think I can make it bigger. Right, because, like, what if I put antimatter relays in all of these spots, and then put energy collectors, like, a layer out? I think that increases its output, because, like, this thing here, this one here, is at 4. If I get rid of this, and it goes all the way down there, lovely. Love that for you. It now goes down to 1. Now this isn't producing anything, and that's now producing 8 for some reason. Okay, whatever. And if I put this here, put this here, it can't actually transfer the EMC fast enough. And that's something. Okay, so then surely it's not that expensive to make one of these, right? Jesus Christ, bro. Turn on these. Get this shit going. You too. Go. Do your thing. Do it. Come on. Oh, Jesus. Bro, are you gonna be like this? When will you... Come on. Come on. Come on. God damn it, why do I have to stand exactly there? That's so freaking weird. I didn't... Oh, well, whatever. And then an energy collector. I technically need like 4, right? Oh my lord. We can. The only problem is this. We need something that can turn diamonds into stuff. At like a super fast rate. I have an idea for that. Um, I just need to interface into a storage bus. How fast is fast? Fast is real fast. I just need to interface into a storage bus, and then I need to craft and like just put diamonds there, and then craft those diamonds down into nuggets, and then put them into crafters, make it into all the stuff I need. Yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. And what are you making? Oh, you're making gasters. That's right. So I need the gasters. I have 303,000. That's actually not bad. How much slime do you have to work with? Oh, not a lot. Oh, now you have a bunch. Oh, now you don't. Fair enough, bro. Cool story. How much magma do we have? 379,000, not bad. Spider Eyes 126. Oh, you go up to 800,000 magma cream. Oh my gosh. I have to make another subnetwork, and this subnetwork needs to go somewhere. Maybe it doesn't go here because maybe we just can't afford to put it there. That's fine. I gotta put it somewhere though. But you're full, right down there, right? Oh, technically you're not full. Interesting. But where would I put it? I don't know. There's like nowhere to. Like I can come down here and maybe I can use this space over here. Yeah, that could work. Now there is stuff below here, so I can't just like carve out downwards. So I kind of want to keep this level maintained. I think I can carve out upwards if I need to, but I should have a builder here that I can use. There's a plug. I don't have an ender chest here. But I have one here. Ilk. No, I don't need ilk. No, you need to go here so that I can put you in. Boop, boop, boop. You contain, well, you contain nothing right now, so it's fine. I don't have a card because the card that I put is on the whatever planet, the Ionite planet. So, make me a clearing silk quarry card. You don't, wait, don't you use that? Oh, because this thing has 11 tanks. Oh, I see. Where's the, this is the silk quarry. Do this. Make the silk quarry. And make it a clearing silk quarry. There we go. Why do I still have you? This is a channel that I mean, I could actually have just used those cables. Damn it. Okay, leave the cables in. But damn, do I not need you? I'm just putting you back in network. I don't need you. Maybe I just jam that there. Let's see what that does for me. How did you miss this? Oh, because it doesn't dig around itself. Duh. Okay, now we're gonna tweak the card. Now that we've like cleared it out a little bit, we have a bit of a better idea of what we've got here. We're gonna do a little better. We'll go to there. How the fuck do you still exist? There you go. Get your elongated self out of here. Thank you. I nearly called it a feral flare. No, we need a feral flare. Fair. Flare. This thing. That was a really weird way of doing it. What the hell was that? Put that there. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Bada boom. I will take this back now. Bada boom, bada bing. Boom, boom, boom. Hooray. Get this shit out of here. I meant it. Alright, so this is where I like subnetwork, right? So it's like I actually need that interface. We do bam. We do stuff like this, and then we just whatcha. Now we do a storage bus. Sortage bus, yes. Bam. And now with our diamonds. I think 4 is probably good. Please never show up on the interface pane because you're a pain in the ass. And now, ami controller. We really only need one. And now let's go over around our rainbow here. Boop boop. There really is no quick way to go from there to there. So we're gonna go from here to EMC stuff. There. It's still kind of a mess because we kind of have to go up and then over and then sure. Right? Like, I don't know what the hell I just did right there. I don't know how any of that worked. This is a magical carpet ride. That's what it is. Because I need to get back to here. So, do I have the antimator? I do have the antimator. Now, if I put the antimator here, bam. This should increase your output. It increases it to 8. But now, if I put you here, you... Oh wait, I have a better idea. Put this energy collector, or the antimatter relay, oh god. Somewhere where it can receive benefits. I'm gonna sneeze. I can feel it. God damn it. Ugh. See, I think that actually did manage to increase it a bit. Now if I put another one of these here, it does not start filling up with power. Hooray. Energy collector. And now if I put one here, you probably start filling up. Nope. But what about now? I don't know, because I can't fucking see shit. Um. Oh, see, now you're filling up with power. But I can put this here. Actually, that's just gonna make you fill up faster. I need that to be an antimatter relay. You feel? Is it making stuff, or am I good to go? It looks like I'm good to go. Okay. Now this is a little bit on the cheaper side because I already have one of the antimatter relays. In fact, I already made the Mark II. Okay, so this is gonna have like a weird ass looking growth on it, kind of. Because I'm gonna put an antimatter here. It is affecting it. Like I think that is technically faster. Now I don't think I can transfer. No, we're gonna find out. Okay, that's power flower back to normal. Um, I'm curious if I use a phantom face, can I actually, since it simulates it, it won't transfer. I don't think it'll transfer EMC through it. Probably not. Yeah, it doesn't. I would have to put another thing here. But then I wouldn't be able to see how much thing it's getting. And I wouldn't be able to change it either. Which is unfortunate, dear. Well, how many of these do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But, dude, you're supposed to loop and shuffle, bro. What the fuck are you doing? You barely did shit. Alright, we're good. That's 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so it's 4, 8. And another 4, which is 12. And there's one more, which is 13. There's 13 energy collectors here. So, what if I made 13 antimatter relays? Well, I guess in this case it's just 11. I would spend the next eternity making raw hardeners and refined hardeners and hard mesh. Which is why we're not doing that. Man's gonna have a garden of power flowers. No, I'm just gonna have one giant one. Okay, so this is why we need the subnetwork. We need the subnetwork because I need to make these raw hardeners insanely fast. So that I can use it to make diamonds insanely fast, so that I can then make a garden of power flowers and have a power flower garden extravaganza. That's the plan. So we're just gonna go here. So now that we've seen the motivation, we have witnessed the motivation. Now, let's motivate. Right? Here's the idea. We want 28 crafters. We want 28 electric furnaces. Okay, make it. Thank you. We'll use redstone blocks. It's a little bit easier than using levers in this context. And then we're gonna need an interface. At least one, but maybe more. We'll need a fluid interface as well. There's a fluid storage bus. This is the thing. I don't know if I can access the fluids with the fluid storage bus, because I kind of, well, actually, no, I don't need to access them. I actually just need to dump it into a tank. Advanced tank not required. I need an item storage. Just the one. Actually, I wonder if we might want more. This is putting out diamonds. We're gonna need crafting computers as well. So, do I have crafting units? I do not. I only need one kind of large-ish computer, as far as I'm concerned. Do something like that. It'll take its time. We have the tank. We have the interface. This gives us lava. Bro, are you good? Or are you still waiting to connect? Yeah, you should be still waiting. Come on. I had room in that channel. Unless I don't have room in this cable. Looks like I just barely have room, so this should... Yeah, it's online. Okay, good. Get this shit out of here. You're 26 channels. Wait a second. Oh, you're 32 channels. Was I looking at the wrong thing? Oh no, what if I was looking at the wrong thing? That could be very bad. I need to make sure I didn't kick anything offline. If I do you, I snip you, it should drop down to 30. If it drops down to 31, we are in trouble. Maybe not the most trouble, like like solutions can be found, but it complicates the matter. Fucking kill me, bro. Unless I used this instead. Wait a second. What the fuck is this? This is lava. But we're not using this anymore. It doesn't really make much of a difference. Like, yay, we're not using this ender tank. We still need that fluid interface. And we still need this. And we still need these. Can't get around that. And we have to account for... What are you outputting? That turns you off. Oh, it turns you off if we're out. Alright, like if I pull all this out, this will reconnect, craft things, and then go. Which is fine, but... Might be a better way to do that, honestly. Instead of having an inverted toggle bus and this. I'm not gonna worry about it. over here. Yeah, see, this is how it should be done, like this. But that one does it a little differently, which is fine, I suppose. I suppose it's fine. Okay, but issue. Channels. I need to grab another channel from somewhere. From where, I don't know. But from somewhere. From somewhere, I need to just grab an channel. If there's anything I can kind of redo a little bit to get an extra channel or something, I'm gonna do it. What about you? You seem suspiciously suspicious. What? You're a P2P tunnel. What are you taking? Seeds. Where are you taking them? Oh, I know where you're taking them. I know where you're taking them, and I can actually save that channel. I am a genius. I think an ender chest will work here. I'm trying to think if there's a better way. Like, technically the P2P tunnel is probably the better way of doing it, but, I disagree. Also, aren't you taking seeds anyway? So, like, aren't you taking seeds? You are. I don't need the seeds to breed the chickens, so... When the seeds come out here, if it doesn't have anywhere else to go, it goes here, because this just takes... The raw beef. Dude, the raw beef! The raw beef, the raw beef. Fuck that shit. That's real estate, bro. Fuck all this shit. Oh my gosh. My inventory is like kind of full. Don't really need the fluid pattern, I don't think. I need to go find... Oh wait, I have the P2P tunnel. We're good. Yoink. 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 And now, the beef. The beef cakes. They're gonna end up in here. In due time. I might need to wait a little bit for the beefcakes. But actually, we might not need to wait very long at all. This looks like it's getting ready to go. Just like that. And that man somehow also died. That's hilarious. Oh, because they bred and that put him here, right? Okay. But now we have beefcakes. Beefcakes. Let's go. Ow. Look at that. 70 beef. We're beefing it up. Put the beef in there. That's the animal feeder. Oh, okay, so the mom crusher does have the fortune add-on. That's good. Oh, and there's mushrooms. I would like to take these mushrooms and bring them on a journey. I don't know how to do that though. I guess it's like just out the top here, right? So boink. And then I don't need that. I don't need that. There. Boink you. I need a cover. I do have a cover. Can you stop pushing me? All of ye. Take the mush out. Oh. Yeah, you can't connect there. Makes sense, actually. Makes sense. God damn it. I need to get it to, like, this one here. Or, better yet, this one here. But I can't have it connect to this because it's gonna cause problems. So... how do I get you to anywhere remotely useful? While not completely closing off access. Maybe it doesn't matter. It probably doesn't matter. Just do whatever you need to do, bro, to make it happen. Whatever you need to make it happen, make it happen. If that means you gotta snack your way over here, then that's what you do. There you go. That should... it make a regular cow. Because it snips some of their pride. That works for me. I'm wondering, like... Hmm. I did that to save a channel. I can't then immediately spend said channel to try and improve operations here. Because I want to spend the channel to, like, dump lapis into this thing. Which I could do. But, actually, this is on a different thing, right? Because hooked up to a different P2P tunnel. So I can do that, okay. Do I have cable facades? Do I need cable facades? Better question. I might not need the cable facades. I'm gonna need something if I can't get the fuck out of here. I feel like I just went in a big circle and did fuck all with it. Yeah, I totally did. I need to go this way. Because I have to go this way to connect to this because you are the one worth the prize. And now, lapis, boom, 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 export, boom, 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 hook you up, have you accept from the back, and then, boom, boom. That will increase the XP yield that it gives, which, is good. Like, we have so much lapis, honestly. Even though I'm dumping lapis to convert, I still have 3 million lapis. And I think the thing that's taking my lapis is you, right? Yeah. And I want to drop to 800,000. Even with 800,000 lapis, that's still more than enough to dump lapis in there and not give a shit, so. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna dump lapis in there and not give a shit. Okay, so that kinda helps you out. Now... I'm just gonna take this back. What is this even taking? Oh, it's taking Le Diesel. I understand. I did not want to go there. I wanted to go this way. To go around here. Back to this. Okay. Back to glory. Now I should have 30 channels free, which I do, which means I can successfully hook you into the network for 2 channels to give me the lava that I need and to give me the other thing that I need, which is whatever it is. I don't know. Oh yeah, the diamonds. It's kind of important. Yeah, and what we're gonna do here is we're gonna do a little technique I like to call mooching. Classic mooching behavior. Classic mooching behavior. We're just gonna mooch off this sink that's being used for God knows what. Doesn't really matter. We're gonna use that to fill this tank with water. Because we need water to make the refined hardeners. And this tank is empty. We're gonna need another servo. Actually, I should probably just use another one of these reinforced servos. It seems to get the job done. Now I have lava. Yeah, I think that's probably a decent enough rate. Now, I connect you. But, oh wait, how do we hook up our beautiful network? We do a little technique I like called mooching. Where we're just gonna go straight from here. I guess I do want... No, I want a pattern terminal. Which is gonna require a crafting terminal, which is gonna require a terminal, which is gonna require this... Unless I already have that. I already do. I need a crafting table, right? Just make me like 100 crafting tables, bro. I'm so past this. Nope, that's a cable, bro. Wait, did I need to configure the other thing? Oh, that would be crazy if I had to do that. Did I do that? Oh my gosh, dude, it's spaghetti over here. It turned into Spaghettiville. Okay, so that has that. That is set to extract only. Extract only. And then it can only see those items. That's what we want. Which is what I should have. I don't care if there's Enderman dying down there. I did not need to go down there and witness that. Spaghetti continues. Okay, extract only. There we go. Now it only sees the diamonds. Right, I remember what I was doing here. So now that I have these molecular assemblers, I can put this molecular assembler structure just like right here with this interface, with this pattern. Put this here, put this here, put this here, go over here, put this here, and put this here. And now, connect it. And then I need another storage bus. I think. Oh, it's making pistons. That shouldn't take that long. Because it didn't. Yay. So I can put this here. And I can put the diamond nugget here. You can insert only. I dropped that, nice. Insert only this, and then that will go into here. So now if I try and insert this, it just goes in there. Which is exactly where we want it to be. Now I just need to automate the crafting of this. Okay, make a crafting card. Put the crafting card in here. Have it make that. Then get an interface. Put the interface here. Hook it up like this. Now it doesn't have it doesn't have the crafting computer, so that's the thing. No, the crafting unit. That might be sufficient as a crafting computer. Let's see. It's not bad. It goes through the task very quickly. Even a computer of this size should be able to handle it. Yeah, that was like nothing. Make a network of these. It should be able to try and take as much as possible. Alright, so now we set this out. This is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. This is where we set out the crafters. I put that there so it's easier to reach. We got all that. Now, I ideally connect it directly to the furnaces, but the furnaces need power. The whole point of this was so that I could put furnaces and just stack them on top. And the furnaces could just pull from the thing below, and everything would be hunky-dory. But I need to power these. It might not be a problem, I guess. I need 4 times 28, which is 56, 112 of these. I used a molecular assembler here. So that's all raw hardener, which is great, but that doesn't get me to the next step where I need iron and iron bars. Now you have everything you need. I guess technically the interface is kind of the cheapest way to do this right now. They just go out into there. Oh, I need the pipes and stuff. Because I need the liquid thing. In order to do liquid crafting, I need pipes. Yeah, that'd do it. Dang, are you serious, bro? I don't have signal and plates on tap. Because they're only used for those two things, so it doesn't matter. You're freaking joking, bro. Go here. Come on. Alright, that works for me. It doesn't have to be the auto crafting monitor. I kind of don't care. Take from below, put out on top. Now just do that 21 more times. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to like double click it to put the thing in and then do the other thing. That's right. I guess that's not good enough. I might want to bring resident ducts over because I might need to connect it to multiple points, it seems. There we go. I think an interface with two mechanical crafters can really get the job done here. Of course, I will need upgrades for them. We'll just try using these for now. And there we are. Because since everything is technically visible from an interface, right? Like everything, all of this network stuff will be visible from an interface. If I put an interface here, that creates an interesting little dilemma. Now, what does the refined hardener need for this? It needs that, right? Okay, so that's what it needs. How many channels we got? We got 6 channels. All right, you know what? I think we can make that work. No, don't do that. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want you to do that. How did you... Oh, wait, because it was because of you. You should be extract only, not insert. I don't think I can move this stuff because it's like it's not really in that inventory. It's just it's a storage that it has access to. Yeah, I didn't think this through. I mean, only the... Right, like, putting iron here isn't gonna work. I can put iron here all I like. It's not gonna move the iron. It doesn't move it. Because it doesn't... Like, it has it in this storage. And it can be accessed, but it can't be moved. I mean, these diamond nuggets will be used for stuff. So I'm not super worried about just dumping them back in the network. They're gonna be used. Um, okay, so if that's that, then what if I had a pattern to make it? And I put that there. Oh, I can't actually extract them. No, don't put that in the output inventory. Really, just put the thing here. It's not rocket science, bro. I take this, I put this here. It makes this. Now, if I put a crafting card here, I don't know if that'll do anything. Okay, so that will go into there. And now I just need to put the iron. I just need to get the iron into this one, and the iron bars into this one. Unfortunately, that doesn't work. I just want to be able to use this. I just want to be able to get the iron here. Oh, it's such a pain in the ass. I just want to get the iron here. It's not that hard. I just want to get the iron and the things here. But I don't know how. Unless I, like, hook up another cable, which I sorta can. Not really. At least to this one I can easily. I mean, I guess I could do that. It's not the worst idea ever. And export bus here and export bus here. Accelerate them both. And then like I'm not gonna run into problems with the iron bars. Iron bars will be fine. I will run into problems with the iron. Because that iron now wants to connect to you. Or like it's gonna fill this up, right? Like it fills up this thing. And this slot's gonna get filled up. Or maybe not. Oh! No, this is gonna have a problem. Wait, but you, and now this is gonna have a problem. See, that's what I was worried about. I was worried about that not really working out. Because it fills it up. New idea. What the fuck? What did I just stumble across? That's pretty fascinating, whatever the heck I just stumbled across, but I don't know if it's particularly relevant. No, I need that pattern. Well, I don't know if I need that pattern, but I don't want to lose that pattern. I got it. We do a phantom face to mimic this so that this can basically extract from that. Like it can pull the refined hardeners, which is what we want. We put that as the recipe, and then I don't know how we get it to wherever it needs to be, but we'll cross that bridge in a moment. I don't think I need the interface, because instead what I need... I don't even need this. I just need a little container where it can have some stuff. That's all. Say a drawer. This is the one that needs iron. So just put iron in the drawer. Just give this thing the iron that it so desperately craves. I'd do the same thing for this one too. How many channels do we have here? We have 7 channels. Perfect. That means I can literally put you right here with the iron bars. I'm just gonna borrow you. There we go. Now we're cooking. Now. We just need to get this stuff. We now just need to be able to grab it. Obviously, it's going to involve some kind of duct. Or will it? A duct could work, but I don't know if it's going to be fast enough, right? So I might actually want to use translocators just in case. I could use a P2P tunnel, but what's probably just easier is just putting an interface. And now I just need to hook this up to something that has a pulse, basically. Very carefully weave it past. There should have been... Oh, it was a little bit more over here. Right. There you go, that works. We then want to go a different way, because I don't want to hook up to that. Actually, this is just an ME tunnel. Where do you go? Yeah, we've got one channel there. I think we could go that way. Hello, Schmoozemeats. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? How many channels are here? Please don't have too many. You got 26. Okay, yeah, we can do it. Boop, boop. I'm doing well today. Thanks for asking. I'm glad you're doing well as well. That's good. Okay, this connects no problem. There we go. I was about to say, like, it's not doing. Now we can actually afford to upgrade this stuff. She had jobs she wanted. I'm so happy for her. That's great. I'm glad she got the job she wanted. Honestly, that's great because it can be sometimes pretty brutal getting jobs. So I'm glad it worked out for her. First person in Germany with this job ever. Whoa, wait, that's actually really cool. Now I'm gonna use a level emitter here with a toggle bus. Yeah, make it. Make the lever, bro. That's not the right spot. Where did that go? That went so far. Bro, you're in the way. Put this here, and then put this cable here. So until on, we are good. Okay, that actually worked. There we go. That's good. $80,000, have it on. And these are all working. And there we go. We have pretty much got this settled. Now, how much did this thing say it wanted? Oh, it wanted 400,000. I have 13,000. There we go. Now they reference the same value. Now, I can always speed this up by adding more of these little modules. This little redstone block crafter, electric furnace, and then signal plated impulse duct kind of thing. Each one will make it a little bit faster. Because now my bottleneck is how quickly I can dump refined hardeners into this thing. Do the furnaces. I need the overclockers. It's still making them. That's fine. Okie doke. Dude, what happened to looping, bro? You guy. Loop! Alright, we're good. Well, these furnaces, actually no, I should make them face the same way. I thought about making them face another way. I was like, nah, let's make them go the same way. You're joking. The last one. Alright, let's get the rest of these overclockers. Okay, so far so good. Okay, that worked. Now we're cooking. Okay, so this is now going down, which is good. Technically speaking. Because a hardened mesh that's sitting here is unused and useless. Actually, if I take this out, this should allow this to decrease a lot faster because it's not spending it's not really spending as many resources like trying to make it. Okay, that works. It tries to make it as fast as this thing can make its thing, and it just goes. Alright, 22,000 stabilized metal, which is pretty good. This is pretty good. Again, the only way we can do better is by adding more of these. I don't know if these ducks help, but it seems to be doing fine. How's everything down here doing? What's my gunpowder situation? You struggle to take all the XP. How are these doing? These still exist. Barely. Wait, no, the essence thing is here, right? Maybe we can also meet our demands with a servo in addition. We can. So now these pipes aren't nearly as full, and these machines seem to be taking all the essence they can. Once I can figure out how to access it to check, I guess I have to access it from this side. Yeah, okay, it's taking it, which is good. That's what we want. niter in the concoction of the gunpowder. Ergo, what the fuck? What else use it in for? Oh, use it to make the beta grow. That's right. Yeah, you're fine. But you... If I give you niter, will you use it? Let's go. That's good. I'm worried that my lack of gunpowder means I have a lack of TNT, and my lack of TNT means... nothing. I was just like sort of barely meeting demands, as it were. I mean, I don't know where the gunpowder's going now, but... it ain't going anywhere here, that's for sure. Oh, it's going... it's going... I know where it's going. It's going over here, right? I mean, there's actually no backlog of ores, which is surprising. But there is a backlog of diamond dust, so... but now, if I want to make 11 of you... I have enough of everything. I have enough of the stabilized metal, I have enough of this, I have enough of that. But, I'm gonna save myself some hassle. I'm gonna make 11, but then I also want to make, what, like 1, 2... I need to make like another 5. So do that. I feel like my next bottleneck is here, the Eye of Galgador. If I can have the Eye of Galgador be made on its own, then we could be good. We have all the antimatter relays, or like the Mark IIs. We just need Mark IIIs. Okay, so that's actually that's going, and we're gonna be doing a couple things with that. We're gonna be upgrading this power flower. I'm gonna see what it looks like if it cooks or you know whatever. Because you know it'd be nice if this could go faster. That would be great. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that I got everything. I definitely didn't get that. If I do this, does it start to go? It does not. If I have that there, then it will go. Actually, it still doesn't even. What the heck? This won't go to this? You are producing. Oh, wait, your EMC's staying here. Why is it not going into the guy? Shouldn't it? It doesn't. Can you not upgrade the size of a power flower? Okay, I clearly don't know how this works. But then it goes to there. What? So energy collector, antimatter relay. Not a problem. Energy collector, antimatter relay? Antimatter relay. Okay, and now if I get rid of you, I have a Klein star that I can use to be charged, but it doesn't. I have no idea how this works. This is stagnant. Why is it stagnant? Because there's other antimatter relays connected to it? Now it's not stagnant. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You can burn items directly to transfer EMC. You can also place energy collectors and EMC will be transferred into it with an additional 1 EMC per second. It can move EMC 64 EMC per second at maximum speed. But if I disconnect you, now you start getting power. Why is that? I guess that's as good as you can get. I don't think you can. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, I get it. This is the maximum size allowed for a power flower. You can't get any better than this. This is the best power flower you're gonna get. Which means if you want more power, if you want more diamonds, you need to have more power flowers. Evening work. Thank you for coming by. Hope you have a good day. Okay, I'm losing diamonds from turning it into stabilized metal. Yeah, we can't get a philosopher's stone, so that's just off the table. We gotta stop losing diamonds. We can take these mushrooms. No, if I put the mushrooms in here, then it's gonna just take all the mushrooms. We don't want that. That's bad. No, don't do that. Yep, whitelist it, bro. Take the mushrooms. What do you mean you can't take the mushrooms? Take the mushrooms, bro. Oh, you were? Oh, you are taking the mushrooms. Okay. Good. And there's no terracotta there either. Okay, also good. So that's the tricky thing. I need to produce diamonds faster. How do I produce diamonds faster? Like this is good, but I need to pump up its production. But I can't because I can't transfer EMC except through these things. But I can't create like a line of them. Right? Like I can't do something like this and just go down here. It'll just stay in that one. Because you're not like you can't discharge a Klein star to make it. I don't know. I like this. Hmm. I don't know, I think I need, just more energy collectors, probably. But in order to make an energy collector, I need diamonds. I need diamonds to make diamonds. Do we see the problem? Maybe I just stop at 50,000 instead of 400,000. I don't know. Maybe I just stop at 40,000 because at 40,000 I have enough to make close to two of these things. So yeah, I'm still short 100,000 diamonds. That's a problem that can't be fixed. Alright, well, you know what? I'm just gonna automate the Eyes of Galgador and just kind of go from there. See where that takes me. Okay, so a side where I have channels is, I know where. I mean, I also still have channels here too, so I could just also put it here. Yeah, I mean, that could work. Let's get the, let's just put these away for now. Wait for this to finish, and then it makes this, and then it makes this. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna go down here, and we're going to connect some stuff to make the Eyes of Galgador. We have a lot of room. We have a lot of channels. We have room for activities. So I can just put an interface. And take all the things I need for the Eye of Galgador. Which is gas tiers, Frontier Spiderites, Eye of Vendors, and Magma Cream. So we'll take you. We'll take the Magma Cream. We will take the gas tiers. And the Spiderites. But this cable's full. Dang it. Don't put it here then. Put it over here. We do glowstone, we do translocators. So I can do an interface. And take it like this. Okay, so we got that going now. $21,000 diamonds, still nowhere near enough. Like, the next thing that's expensive about this is, making the lump of Galgador. That's not that bad. Like, I'll take it. I'll take it. How much does the energy condenser actually need? I should probably check that. Needs 28,000. It basically, okay, it might need a little bit more than this. Let's make it 32,000. That should probably be enough. It still doesn't really solve the inevitable problem of I'm running out of diamonds. A problem that this can only do so much about. Unless I like pump stuff into it from below. Like I could do that. But what do I pump into it? Redstone? Eh. 'Oh, I have 32,000 gunpowder now? Wait, what the hell just happened there? Oh, it used the niter that I had, inevitably. That's what it did. Which is fine. Do I have niter? No, I do not have niter anymore. Which of course inevitably causes a problem over here, as I can no longer make stuff. Yeah, I just can't. But with the gunpowder problem solved, shouldn't it shut off? $50,000 gunpowder. We're not quite at 50,000. And we're never really gonna quite get there. Why do I have so much pulverized copper? I don't even know. I don't know why I have stone swords in this network, but I do. I have a lot of stone swords in this network. Okay. Now, not worrying at all about any of that. What are these things doing here? But charcoal doesn't have ENC values. Gosh darn it, bro. I thought those were gonna go in because it ordicted beetroot seeds, but I guess that's not good enough for it. But if I ordic coarse fruit, it'll take my apples, that's for sure, so that's lovely. But when I put the beetroot seeds, it won't take the other beetroot seeds. Oh, that's because I don't have the fuzzy card installed on this. I had it, but I had to remove it specifically because of that problem. Right. Okay, so that's off the table. A lot of bones. It's not the worst, but it's certainly not the best. I have better than redstone. Redstone's just 64. Lapis is 864. That's crazy. I don't know what else has EMC value that I could like reasonably use here. Doesn't seem like there's anything. Slime balls don't have EMC, right? Oh, they do. They have 32 EMC. Hmm, that's fascinating. What if we set up another one of these things? You know? So if I set up another thing like this, maybe, I don't know, do I use this stuff and just uncraft it down to whatever? Or do I use this? Or do I make an apple tree? Which I don't have, but could get. Because how much is an apple for? Apple's 128 EMC. That's actually not the worst thing ever. We'll chop tree. We'll harvest fully grown crops and chop down trees. This includes melons, pumpkins, and netherwort. Each operation will produce a bit of sludge. Yeah. Okay, so not you. Plant interactor. When provided with power. Oh, it works with Pam's fruits and plants by default. So maybe what I instead need is a plant interactor. Because you can bone meal it, so if I use this to make a sapling, right? We just do this, right? And then I don't know, fertilizer or something. But this also works. Right, because we can do that. And now we can actually transplant this with shears, I believe. Yes, we can. It says an axe. Yeah, but you don't drop shit. That's kind of a problem if you don't drop shit. I could just make another flux axe, throw efficiency 5 on it with silk touch. Or maybe I just use you. Oh wait, no, you can't be enchanted, right? Like, I can't enchant you, which means you kind of suck by consequence. Isn't there a button for this? Controls. Changers. Do. Or excavation, whatever. Tools find storage. Tech reborn. Project E. Armor effects. Change mode. Charge. Extra function. Oh, okay. Oh shit. What up? That's pretty wild. Holy shit. Just decimate trees, bro. Um, handy, but not... Oh my gosh, I think it works on that too. I actually don't know. But it does not silk touch things, and that's the problem. You gotta silk touch things. Which is why you go back in here, because you're kind of useless. I mean, not exclusively, but, you know. I don't need this. I need to silk touch it, I guess. Pretty sure breaking it while holding sneak isn't going to do it. No, it will not. Okay. Yeah, I need a silk touch. It's not that bad, honestly. Just put silk touch on this thing and we'll be fine. I don't think I care whether I have silk touch or not on this thing, so. Alright, now how does one make silk touch? The book. You gotta use that. How? Okay. Can I have a book? I can have a book. What is this? Oh, that's fortune. Yeah, whatever. Glowstone me. And you're gonna take an eternity. Love to see it. That's 32 each, but when broken down into planks, each plank is 8. So it doesn't really seem to matter. Yeah, so unless we go through the sawmill, in which case then I get a little bit more. Yeah, that's fair. I do get a little bit more. But I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna do apples. Right. I'm just gonna do apples. Just because I don't know what to do with this stuff, you can just become all of this. Where'd my silk touch go? There it is. Wait, you don't silk touch? Really? I specifically need shears to do this? You take so freaking long. I'm thinking that wave's not gonna help me either. Oh my gosh. Oops. Can I have these? Thank you. I don't know where that apple went. How do I make efficiency? Redstone. That works for me. I think we'll just go with efficiency 4 and see where that gets us. I hope this actually increases the mining speed, or else I'm just gonna be so pissed. uh... I do need some leaves to hang this stuff from, so... Actually, wait, I can just use you. And then when I'm done, just chop you. And also, to make my life a little bit easier, just turn that on. And of course it doesn't make a difference. Why are you like this? I wonder if making a comma would be faster. Probably not. Lovely. I missed out on that. Whatever. I don't know. For now, let's see where this gets us. So if I lay down a little thing, right? Just a little thing. Oh, and you're unlinked, so I can actually take you back, which is great because I can actually use that channel here for whatever I'm cooking. Of course. I don't know. Wait, how big does the plant interactor go for? Max tier is 11. I don't know if I need max tier is 11. Whatever. Plant interactor get. And now I need the plant fertilizer. Also get. That sounds about right. What kind of plant, like what kind of size we talking about when I put in the whatever it is? Wow, that's chunky. That's a chunky space. Okay. Understood, dude. Understood. So I max out your range. This is way taller and out of the way, so it's fine. Now if I do you, right? You're not gonna grab it. You're joking. I could do this. That's kinda slow. Okay. Instead, slightly different idea. Just to theory craft here. Okay, you will. What's the difference? Nothing, right? Goodbye, Apple. I guess another question is, will you be fertilized? Oh, I need to put the range in you. Okay, so that working area absolutely encapsulates, but you will not. There is this. Crops and other plants are seen, which can be, which can all be seen on the following page. The left side of its GUI is reserved for seeds and other things should be planted. What the heck just happened here? You took it. You finally decided that it would be a good idea to take the apples. Okay, but now can this thing fertilize it? Alright, fine, let's put the upgrades in it. You definitely harvested it, but why can't you fertilize it, dude? Actually sucks, bro. Come on. I want to make apples quickly. I need like some kind of block interactor or harvester thing or whatever. Yeah, no, it's not gonna get me anywhere. What happened to your fertilizer, bro? Did you use it? Okay, it does work. It just takes a freaking eternity to get there. And then you'll eventually harvest it. It could be because your range is like so big that like you check each individual thing and then you go all the way down. Which means maybe smaller range cards could be beneficial here. Like let's say I put in range 4. What the heck? No, dude, think. That's arguably even too big still. Maybe only range 2? That seems pretty good. And it just encapsulates this tree. Now if I turn this off, and I turn this off, and let's say I put a lot of fertilizer in this thing. So transplanting the apples do work. I just now need to cover this entire space. Not that bad. All I wanted to do was confirm that the whole thing worked, which I did, and so now we are good. Now, arguably, you could also say that I should have an apple there, and you would probably be right. And we can have an apple there. Okay, sure. Yeah, whatever. If you like it, I like it. And it's making apples. Now, all I need is I need a interface. Do I need an interface? Because this thing is just gonna go out that way and go down. But these apples need to go to a specific location. Which I guess I can accomplish with ender chests, so sure. Because I need to transport them specifically, and I don't have enough channels to use a P2P tunnel. So we're not going to bother with that. And while that's going, we're going to get more apples. It's got to be fully harvested apples. Wow, those went far. Okay, so that's like another 10 apples that I can put down. Including one here. I need to put a leaf block there. One here. One here. One good for me. One there. Put a leaf block there. Please stop decaying. You're going to annoy me to no end if you start doing that. Oh wait, I need to get you. Okay, we're gonna transplant more apples up here. Also, I 100% don't need this. I just need an export bus. Make me an export bus and put this export bus here and then cable that shit. Crafting card, capacity card, accelerator card. Get both types of the FERT and just put them in. Oh no, I missed an apple. I don't need to see that anymore. We're good. We want to maximize apple production. That was pretty poor performance. Okay, let's take these 9 apples over. Yeah, so it cooks, it cooks. Damn it, bro. Okay, I don't see any more apples. Is this gonna be enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, it is. It's my little apple orchard. Now, if I took... Oh, wait, I would be able to take another one, because I don't have enough channels here. Probably not. I would like you to work faster. We put a filter down here. We set it to only accept apples. Get our ender chests. I'm gonna put those apple saplings back, because I might want to use them later. Okay, well, whatever. Just get my beetroot then. Oop, oop. You're too slow. I should have known this. Sure. Little tiny apple orchard. I don't know. I mean, each apple is 128 EMC, which We don't need like the largest boost, so it's pretty good, but I just don't know if it's gonna be enough. What? No, what are you doing? Don't connect to any of that. Because a stack EMC, a stack of apples is a full diamond. So that's actually good intel, I would say. Does this thing have Vitagrow? Oh, it does. Okay. With a phytogenic insulator, I can also pump more apples in here. It's worth a shot. It's worth at least trying. The more apples I pump into this thing, the more diamonds I get. Okay, so we will create a phytogenic insulator. We can even just pop the phytogenic insulator like right here, create the logic for it, and then just like boop it right in there. And by create the logic for it, I mean, well, I am gonna need to get. Yeah, that's a bit of a situation. I do need to get, as it were, some of this. So I feel like it makes the most sense to have you here. Where the top slot will take in the fertilizer. I don't really need this slot used. Well, actually, yes, I do. I need lead. I want a dense impulse item duct for low priority. Put that there. This is where I think this is where the apple things do. Oh, I need the sapling infuser. Right, okay. Get me the gears for this. Which I believe was an Invar gear. And a Lilium plate. And now grab you. I'm gonna want 3 of you. Okay, now we got that. Alright, you know what? Fine. I'll go all the way up and over. Since it wants to be annoying about it. I need to swap this around, actually. You have to be like that. Because then the signal and plated impulse item duct goes this way, which allows it to receive power, and then I just need regular ducts. This needs to actually be the red slot. Wait, what? Are we sure about this? No, 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 no. The red slot's the apples. Apples that way. Out back is you, and then you are purple. And so, there we go, that works. And now, I need an ender chest. And I need a beetroot. There we go. Okay, that's definitely helping along. Definitely helping along. But now what we're gonna do is we're gonna make another of these platforms, and then this platform is going to house not one of these, because this is not fast enough. Instead, it's gonna house another plant gatherer, plant fertilizer combo that's going to take the logs, sawmill it down into planks, and just throw all of that in the apple chest. That's basically the plan, though I don't know where to put it. I guess I have to put it off this way. Or do I just stack it way high? I mean that is a valid option. We could just stack it way high. That is sufficiently stacked way high in my opinion. Now the question of how do I get fertilizer to this thing? Do I need to get fertilizer to this thing? Well, yes. And how? That's a big question. Please don't get me stuck in the tree, bro. Yeah, so you do have to go out to here. And then you have to go out to here. Oh, I ran out of dirt. That's crazy. Another thing, another thing I'm gonna need. Just make me glowstone. No, I said make me glowstone. So I can go over here, I can put glowstone down here, and just kind of... I ran out. What the heck? Okay, sick. I still need more glowstone. I lit you up, bro. I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, whatever. I'm committed to the thing now. Okay, yeah, I need one more, and then boop, boop, boop. You're joking. You're still joking. What are you? There we go. Okay, so we got this. I need the plant fertilizer. And I need the plant gatherer. Okie doke. Okie doke. I will take you. And you are the fertilizer. Can't I just bring it around town? Yeah, I could do that. I will do that. But it's gonna require me to go all the way out here first. And now I can go in. Alright, and now duct for you. And surely you will send it, right, bro? Bro, send it. Bro, send it. Bro sent it. Okay, cool. Alright, there we go. Now this thing's got power, and it's mooching in a really interesting way, and we're not gonna worry about it. But now you. Not you. How do I run that power there? I mean, definitely the option is just do the same thing, run it out and over. I gotta go, like, I need to know, like, how far out you go. That's not a great indication. I should go out, like, one more. Probably. And I don't need to connect anything else. Well, I guess I do need to connect the freaking fluiducts. I can't believe this. I can't believe you've done this to me. Right, I need a sower. I need a sower. I completely forgot about a sower. That's gonna be kinda needed. I don't know where the middle of this thing is, actually. I do know where the middle of this thing is. It's right here. Oh, it should be signal and plated ducts, right? Yeah, that's how that's gonna work. Oop. Alrighty. Okay, doke. My throat's getting dry, nice. I need the range thing. The range thing goes in here. I lock it. I do this. It now plants a whole bunch of trees. Which this thing then bone meals. And this thing then harvests. Well, it's gathering anything. Whatever. It's fine. Honestly, I don't care. I don't care enough. Okay, so now the servo, or sorry, I put a filter to accept only the saplings here. And now I need casings. And to make this, I need diamond saw blades, which will require me to grind up diamonds. Yeah, because I only have the one saw blade, so that's fine. Now I just need this. this here, and then put this here. So it puts sawdust in the second slot, right? So that can go there. Okay, what about the fluid translocators? What's the difference between them? I don't know what, but it's fine. It's just probably buckets instead of whatever else. Because that is EMC that can just be used. I think this is going to drain power faster than I can put into it, so that's lovely. So now the logs go into here. I must not allow logs to go. Alright, like we can't have logs going in here. That's bad. Actually, no, just blacklist logs. Don't allow logs there. Everything else is good, right? The logs will go into here only. Yeah, that drains some power. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna make a flux point, and we're just gonna use the flux point. We're just gonna set the flux point down there, and then everything's gonna be fine. That might be sufficient. I don't know. Wow, okay. Situation that I'm now running into is, this does not go fast enough. This is as fast as it can go. And that's a problem. So, I'm just gonna snip this part through. So I probably need that space for my sawmill. You go there, you go there, you go there. And now the translocators, I need liquid translocators, which requires buckets. Actually, do I even... Given that this does not operate nearly as fast, I might not. I might just need sink and ducts and servos. Boop, 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 boop. Put this here. Put this here. I'll throw this here. Put that there. Throw this here. Put that there. Let's see. Does it manage? Yeah, no, it's totally fine. Put this here. Put this here. We're basically doing the exact same thing we did before. However, the face we pull out from is going to be different. You will just push out, so that's fine. But for you guys, you will you'll do other stuff. Boop. You can do that, and I think, well, you have to do that. Then I need another interface. and I just gotta put it right here, and then put another duct right here to extract, or right here, that works too. Oh, wait, where's my overclockers? Why you know... Oh, because it has to still go correctly from that base or something. I'm pretty sure. Like, we have to maintain the same orientation, which means this has to go here. Because this will not. This will not. But if I take that and this, well, that's part of the problem, is that it's not facing the right way. I'm surprised it was able to do anything. There we go. And then you're going, right? Yeah, you are going. With, like, no power. What happened to your power? Oh, your power is being sucked out. No, I can't have that. I mean, as long as I can manage, it's fine. Whatever. Yeah, because you keep wanting to try to go to there, which is weird. Now we just have to do this one. Okay, let's make a resident retriever. Put this over here. Have it take logs. Have you not extract logs? You know what? The Phantom Faces. And now it just fills up with logs again. I need to, like, make more of these. Like another one that takes the stuff and then just connects it back to this thing. But I probably am gonna need to upgrade that, though. Okay, our diamond count is going up, which is good. You like to see it. I don't know how much any of this is actually helping, so we're gonna find out. Okay. That's, getting somewhere. Our diamond count is increasing, which is gonna allow us to accomplish some pretty cool things very soon. The problem being that this thing cannot harvest all the logs because it just fills up. And I'll use this phantom face to connect it to another item interface with like the whole thing. I think I lost one of these casings. I don't know. I probably didn't. I probably just used it for their crafting. That's fair. Because in moments like this, I would like to still be having logs come out. No, I need that. Anytime you feel like giving me a laser, bro, I would appreciate. Nice placement, bro. Okie doke. No, come back. Where are you going? No, we kind of have to go this way because we kind of have to go up and over this way to get the power here, so that means we now have to go this way to grab this stuff, which is fair. I need overclockers. Okay, yeah. How do you even... Oh, is it because of that? I don't know. Whatever. Just do this. Oh, wait. Okie doke. Look at that. Okie doke. And now I just need to... I need to put a servo down. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, nice. We have finished a little apple orchard that kind of does stuff, which is nice. And we finished a tree farm that is just used to generate EMC, because all the logs are turned into everything that has EMC, and then there's the apples and all the other stuff. And that seems to be doing pretty well. Um, I, yeah, pretty well. I'd say that's pretty good. That's gonna get us to some level of something, I hope. Anyway, that's where I'm gonna wrap it. So, appreciate you all coming by, joining me on this journey. It was fun. We're nearly done with this, and then we'll move on to something new and interesting, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. Alright.